Oh my gosh. What is up, gamers? Welcome in to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
It's Friday.
You like the vibe.
You know what that means.
On YouTube, like and subscribe.
Means it's the day after Thursday. Means the weekend's getting started up. Lots of fun and exciting things on the horizon this weekend. We got some NFL football. Let's go. That's it. I don't have anything else that I'm excited for this weekend. But maybe you there in chat, can tell me what you're excited for this weekend. And maybe you on YouTube. Maybe you watching this VOD. You can tell me in the YouTube comments. I'm open to all of it. Evan Thomas. Hello to you and yours as well. Battle Kitty, welcome in. Hope you're having a swell time.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Senpai, what up? Welcome in, welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the stream.
I had a really good day today. I woke up really early.
We're gonna play some games.
And then I like watched the Nintendo Direct, and then I fell back asleep until like about 1, which is why I didn't. Which is why I didn't stream at like normal time today. I kind of had like a short sleep and then like a pretty good sleep, and that was just like, yeah, let's get some stuff done. I prepped like maybe 4 servings of delicious Spam fried rice that I ate some of and have some for the rest of the weekend and going into next week. And then I marinated a bunch of chicken thighs and got those marinating in the fridge. I took my dog out for a nice long walk. Planned out this weekend. There's supposed to be a Pokemon TCG pre-release event I could have went to this weekend, but it was sold out, or it was all filled. So I might try and go early. I might try and go early and like be the next person, like if anyone doesn't show up. I have the feeling like no one else would do that. So I think that I could probably, if I just go there like a half hour before, I'm just like, hey, I want to do this thing. If no one shows up, I will take their spot. I'll be hanging out over here. I feel like I could potentially sneak in, which would be cool. Which would be cool, I tell you what. Jax B says Spam fried rice sounds gas. It's very good. Very good. I take yellow onion, dice up yellow onion, get that cooked down nice. With a little bit of seasoning, just like some salt and pepper. I get those nice and cooked down. I get, it depends. I usually get about 2/3 of a can of Spam when I'm making like 4 servings. So use like 2/3 of a can of Spam, cube it all up, get it frying, get it nice and crispy. And then all while that was going on, I would cook down 2 cups of rice, or 2 cups of dry rice. And I would take the onions and I would take the Spam, cooking them separately, and put them into 2 bowls, half and half. And then about 3 eggs. Get the eggs nice and scrambled, season those. Get the eggs cooked real fast. Don't get them all the way like super hard. Keep them a little bit wet. Throw that off, throw that on the side, and then I cook it in like 2 1-cup servings. So I'll take the rice, put it down with a bunch of butter and oil, put the onions and the Spam back in, mix it all together. Little Kewpie mayo, soy sauce, ketchup, which is the secret ingredient to good fried rice, which might sound like white person stuff. This is what Japanese chefs do. I'm not lying. Ketchup, Kewpie mayo, soy sauce, a little bit of sambal sauce. Throw that shit together. Last thing you do is put the eggs back in. Overcooking the eggs is the worst thing you could do to fried rice. People do it way too often. Then you get that shit prepped, man. It's Really good. Finished off with a little bit of Japanese seasoning blend that I got from Spice House. That's how I make fried rice. I did that all today. It was delicious. It was awesome. Cannot recommend it enough. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm going to get some music on, so I'm not just here talking. Spam and egg sandwiches are good, yeah. Spam and egg sandwiches are indubitably good. Multi, I have someone on Fiverr that I've reached out to a couple of times to do the 2 songs that I have. They're cool. They're cool, they're cool, they're cool. Hope everyone's having a good Friday today. Should be a good one. We have a really good deck today. I got a little inspiration from Mango, who was building like a weird Bastion like surfer list with some weird move things going on. But within that I thought was pretty cool, but I didn't know if it was my style of deck. I thought about Bastion Spectrum. And my mind was moving a lot, right? Because like you think with like Bastion Spectrum, it's like, okay, you're adding cards to your hand, or like you're getting more versions of cards. Is there a way you can kind of work these two things together? And honestly, I think that I worked out a deck that does things very, very well. I'm gonna start by addressing the elephant in the room. Mobius is in the deck. Now you might think to yourself, Binks, have you gone crazy? Binks, blink twice. If you're in danger, why are you running a deck with Mobius? These are things that you might be saying to yourself. However, Mobius is not here as a defensive tech card. If Mobius does nothing against our opponent, we are A-okay with that. Mobius has a very unique role in this deck. And it was something that kind of like jumped into my mind like almost immediately when I saw Mango's list. What makes Mobius good in this deck is it's not only an ongoing that works with Spectrum. It's a pretty well statted ongoing now at a 3-5 or a 3-4. But it has a unique interaction with Bastion. So Bastion adds 2-3 copies of cards on the field into your hand, right? And because we're playing Sam Wilson Captain America, there will always be a 0-0 shield on the board. Which means anytime we play Bastion, we have the option of using it on cap shield. And often we will just want to do that because it's pretty good. Now, what's super cool about this is if we have Mobius in play, that card goes into our hand as a 0-3 undestructible card. So it can be really good to just kind of set up adding something extra into our hand to play on the Spectrum turn. If you play it on 4 and then play it out, you can actually move them around to work with both of our Captain Americas. It's great for filling lanes, which we love to do with both Captain Carter and Ant-Man. Like, Mobius is actually like a really cool and key part of this from an offensive perspective. Which is really weird because we've never had the situation where this being 0 was ever a good thing. I guess maybe if you like get it into your hand with Beast or something like that, but that's so rare. But the fact that this went from a 1 to a 0 actually makes this interaction work. So this is the first case, at least that I can think of, where this going to 0 was an actual buff, which is interesting. I've been playing this deck a little bit off stream, and I have been eviscerating people. It is very strong, and it can do some really powerful things. Like, you basically have Quinjet and Victoria Hand in here, but it's not really a Victoria Hand deck. The only cards you have really for that are Bastion and Moon Girl, and you don't really need to use them, but Moonstone already also works with Victoria Hand. And Quinjet is actually in an ongoing deck, and it, like, is functional. Like, everything just kind of pieces together here in a really, really cool way. And then Moon Girl is here as, like, a additional backup. We have just our good small ongoings on both Goliath and Ant-Man. Also really good with Moonstone as well. Captain America and Captain Carter, just both absolutely super, super powerful. Yeah, with Toxin, I guess there's some very rare cases where you'd have a deck that has Sam and bounce effects for sure. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. It's not even Beast, because Beast would already make the 1 cost go to 0. Unless it would make it a negative one, that would be neat. But I'm really excited to show you guys this deck. I think this is really novel. It's different. I don't think I've seen anyone play this before or something similar. Like I said, shout out to Mango for always cooking on the Discord and bringing up some really interesting and cool ideas that's helped me a lot as a deck builder, I would say, over time, which is really, really cool. Sorry, I'm trying to sign in the Untapped. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I don't know my app ID. Sorry, give me a second here. I'm sorry. I know it's just very annoying watching me just click off stream or off screen. I you wish Captain Carter was affected by Cap Shield though? I mean that would be nice, but she's not. She's not Captain America is the thing. Captain Carter. Okay, we're back in. Jesus, dude. I just want to see if anyone else has really played this at all, or see if there's any data on it. There's a list that Mango made a very similar one to that has astral projection, but isn't using the Moon Girl line. There's a couple using like astral projection. Dude, I do not like astral projection, man. Maybe I'm the fool. Perhaps I'm the fool. But I don't know, man. I don't like astral projection. I feel like every time I've tried it, it just confuses me, man. The deep fried mango deck from a few months ago is still cracked. Yeah, dude. All my decks are cracked always. The thing that you have to remember. Very important thing to remember about watching Binks. Are you enjoying the Death of Tech cards? It was fun yesterday. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have much of an opinion on it yet, I suppose. The only thing I did was play yesterday. I played a bunch of tech cards as a joke afterwards, and then I played the Gambit combo deck and got a bunch of wit, which was kind of crazy. But I haven't played much since that hour and a half or so after the after it came out, so I don't have much of a frame of reference, I would say. Rude! Yoda! Okay, we have Mobius chat. Rage. Do we hold this? For Moon Girl. We can play this. Next turn we go to 4. These 3. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Get more Mobius set here. And we'll copy Vic's Spectrum. Obviously, the Spectrum doesn't matter too terribly much, but stopping their Quinjet is quite nice. We're about to juice this up. The thing. I'm also about to juice this up. Many people have said such things. And then okay, so trying to set up potential Dakin stuff. So their play here can just be Dakin, Bullseye, which is very likely going to be their play. So this will go +3. I don't think we can beat this. I do not see this as being something we can beat. They're probably going to go like here. I would assume. Oh, okay. Never mind. Orc Master J. Wait, was this Dara? Orc Master JN? Is that unironically Dara? Yeah. So I'll explain it a little bit again as more people funnel in. It was Dara. Haha, you fool. I don't think I could have beaten Double Deck, and he must not have had it. I would assume. Alright, I think we want to go shield left, or captain left, shield left. Seems nice. Obviously, we're not going to go middle. It's a bit of a stinker location, but we'll work it out. Moon Girl is really nice for both these cards, but we're kind of in a weird spot with that's mighty interesting. Play this. And obviously move the shield. Snap. They're playing Shemmer Clog. They have 15 cards left in the deck. Which means they've drawn 6. So they have 21 in deck. Which... Wait, what? What does that mean? Rude. It's 14 card. I don't know what that would mean. It must mean Arishem. I don't know where the rest of their cards went then. Or maybe it's Agamotto Thanos? Could be Agamotto Thanos, I guess. Agamotto Thanos would make some sense. I think if they're going to cheat, we have to cheat too. We have to expect Reality Stone right at some point. Alright, well. Guess I'll lose. If we get, like, Captain America, I think we're fine. Captain America saves us. That does not save us. This is unlikely to save us, but, you know.
Knowledge is power. Enchantress.
-4, do we lose? Yeah, this is -4, right? Lose by 2 or 1. Oh, never mind. Destroyed. I'm playing 3M offensively, okay? You're allowed to play Mobius if you're offensive. If you're playing Pixie, I'm not going to blame you for playing Mobius. It'd be silly not to. The reason that Mobius is in the deck is to take advantage of the fact that Capped Shield is always on the board. So we can always Bastion it if we so choose. And if 3M is down, it is a free 0/3 potentially movable, indestructible card. Oh, I will justify it because I have vision. I think about these things. It's important to me. Think about these things every day of my damn life. And don't you fucking forget it. Okay. There's one thing I know, it's that it is very hard to win with a Silver Surfer deck without Silver Surfer. There's one thing I know to be true.
Avengers! Assemble.
See, if we had Mobius, this would be a 0/3. Now it's only a stinky 1/3. Boom, boom, boom. Secretly, it's a Morgan Le Fay deck. That'd be kind of sick. Okay. I think like this is the most I can do. Because the snap is making me fear potentially Juggernaut, but we can even land still Captain Carter left, even with Juggernaut. Kind of nice. Oh, brother. Luck, man. I'm scared of Juggernaut is the problem, chat. Maybe it's not something I should be worried about, but I'm very scared of Juggernaut. If you're wondering why I'm being weird.
Avengers! Assemble.
Not even fucking close, dude. Not even close. Not even close.
Victory!
You thought a 20-power Shaw would be enough? You absolute fool. It wasn't even the same stratosphere. That's a pretty good example if people are on the fence if this deck is sick or not. The numbers that this deck does out of nowhere sometimes are fucking crazy, dude. It is a Mobius in my deck, and everyone shut up about it. It's an offensive Mobius. It's Darajan again, dude. Back to facing Darajan. Player from Air, my man. You are, funnily enough, we're facing off against the only other person who got their community the Spectrum variant. Amazing. That kind of sucks. I'm not sure how to proceed here. It's very awkward. Usually I'd want to stack a Bastion lane, but with Genosha, it's like all the cards die. It feels kind of bad afterwards. Really love to see a Bastion or a Moon Girl come down so we can take advantage of some of this action that we have going on. Neither's cool too. Neither's also fine. Could still find Bastion. It could still be okay. Like, Bastion would still be pretty crazy. Fuck you, man. Jeez, Devilpool. Never fear, chat. We can still make something out of nothing here. I feel like we kind of got a metagame here. We go here. B12. Interestingly, we actually don't even need this. Because with this down, it'll be even bigger. He could risk it for the biscuit and go Dakin left. But I think we beat most other things if that doesn't happen. Or if our Goliath dies, of course. But this actually gets bigger with this. This goes to 7. Which is bigger than the Moonstone would be, because Moonstone isn't created. Alright, let's see how aggressive he goes left. Oh, he goes 2 cards left. So we're going to have, I think it's going to be like a... I don't know, it's a big one. 12 maybe? Please don't die. Thank you. Ah, they do go with the... Okay, they had a location change. That's tough. Well played. I kind of assumed that he had to push middle because this was so dangerous and he kind of dies. Which is why I opted to just play the Goliath left, which almost, I mean, it was bigger than their fucking Dakin, which is crazy. Like, kind of nuts how fucking giant this card was. But, it's also got hit by Bullseye, which I don't think really matter. It's like -6, -8. We were still down by 1 point, even if we didn't get double hit here. We're still losing this, unfortunately. It was close, though, with the Goliath going up. Yeah, well played, Dara. Well played, Dara. Obviously, I'm sure he knows that he's a little lucky finding that location change on that final turn to allow him to safely make a play that I can't really anticipate for. But, yeah, maybe I should have done a little bit more left. Not sure. We won middle by a lot. And that's not to say that he didn't play better. That I'm saying he just got lucky and that's why I won. For the record. What do we want to copy with Moon Girl? Because once we get Quinjet down, it's very often we want to be playing Moon Girl because we have a lot of like 2 and 3 cost cards, and when you hit those with Moon Girl, they go pretty nutty mode. Question is, do I hold the Goliath? I feel like getting another Goliath is really strong. So next turn we draw one, we play, then we'll have on 4 we'll have 4, so we'll copy our top deck and then these two. That seems pretty good. We'll hold. A little risky, and then if they have their own Mobius, we could be in some trouble, of course, but I think sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit, brother.
Opponent snapped.
What the snap is? Interesting. Okay. Picking up what you're putting down here.
I'm about to juice this up.
Okay, okay, okay. They're definitely going to change that. I mean, if they get another one, maybe. 1 and 3 roll every turn. They already took one.
Assemble.
We're expecting Tribunal here. So move Human Torch Tribunal. They'll be at, let's say, 116. About 120. We need about 40 per lane. Is this ever enough? Can't imagine so, right? Go to +7/+7. Go to 20. Yeah, I just don't see it. It's got to be Tribunal. I don't know why else you would do the just crazy all-in setup here. There's maybe some changes that we could have made in the mid-game that could have brought us to a point where we could win this. I just don't see it, though, unfortunately. Maybe they just don't have Tribunal. Oh, I don't have Tribunal. Very interesting. Interesting. No Tribunal. Yeah, I guess in that case we maybe should have pushed more points left and just avoided left. I mean, obviously we could have won. Like if we would have played all these cards left, we actually just win. But that's very hard to like think about. Played by our opponent. I'm wondering if I misplayed a bit in like the mid game. Maybe the no, because the Moon Girl I didn't place because of the Onslaught Citadel. That was random, so I actually had no. Let's let Fate decide where that goes. I have no like way to have agency over that, right? The Annihilus is weird, yeah. Okay.
Sounds apocalyptic. I'm centuries ahead of them. Dubbing C.
Wowza. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs from Fatal Omen. Fatal Omen, thank you so very much for the huge sub bomb. Super appreciate that. If you just got a gifted sub from Fatal Omen, would super appreciate if you'd send some nucks their way, send some love, and maybe use your first Binks emote. Say some nice words that way. GG's to you and yours as well, Fatal Omen. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. I guess I should have moved the shield then, but I just forget sometimes. So with the double Moon Girl, we actually get 2 Victoria hands, which is cool. Mostly because it's more than one.
We still got a T3
More than
sub.
one Victoria.
A legendary T3 sub.
So we'll get 2 fucking massive Victoria hands. Boom, boom. We'll have 2 slots available. I guess we just play out like a Mobius. Seems like a good idea. And then we probably just win, right? I don't know. These are both going to have like +10. And they're not going to be able to cheat energy final turn. Clones don't get buffed. It's true. True, the clones don't get buffed. It's true. Okay, we'll have to deal with it. We want the most points middle anyway. Alexander Newell! Thank you as well so freaking much. I have end of turn bug, I think. Thank you so very much for the legendary T3, Alex. Super appreciate the support as always. So it really just kind of comes down to if they can beat like 29 there, huh?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
But it's more than 29. It's the thing you've forgotten, you fool. They could just have like a 30 power Shaw. Scary. 22. Oh yeah. 22 power Shaw, I'm afraid. Well played. Brozor! Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alex, I'm surprised you haven't been coming around talking about how the Packers look like the best team in the NFC right now. I thought that was kind of I thought that was inbound much earlier. You're a humble guy though. Let's go with new meta. I don't know, it doesn't feel that different. It feels less different than I thought it would. That's how I would describe it, I suppose. Feels less different than I thought it would. Feels less different than I thought. It's me. You didn't want to rub it in? There's nothing to rub in, man. Bears look fine. Bears look fine. They look great? They don't. They look fine. They do. This. It's kind of cheeky. Packers this, Packers that, Bills Mafia B. I mean, that freaking Ravens. That Ravens Bills game week 1 was an all-timer, man. It's just one of those things you absolutely love to see. Ooh. I might have valued this much too highly. I feel like I valued that too highly. Made a mistake there. See if we can get the extra max energy, it would be nice. We go to 12, so it's not impossible. We actually tie. No, we'll win because of the Goliath. That's really nice. The Goliath will get us there. We'll get to 13. Actually, no, we'll get to 14. Sorry. Okay, so add random shield to an invocation. You can move Cap shield. How come it says you can move Cap shield, not you can move it once per turn? Isn't that weird? I think this will make all of them be able to move. At least I hope. That was the... That's kind of the point of the deck, but it probably works.
I'm about
Ant-Man best top deck? No. Cowards. Hello. Have you thought about control deck with location changes and Viper with Electro to lock them down to 1 card per turn? Yep. Brother, I'm sorry Caleb did not look fine. Yes, he did, dude. You're actually crazy. Like, if you think that Jordan Love is looking better than Caleb Williams, man, that's fine, dude. You can think that, brother. I know that you're on the, I know that you're on, like, the Packers side of things where all you hear is people complain. But, like, it's just real ones know, man. Real ones just simply know. Everyone who complains and talks about how bad Caleb is doesn't actually watch the games. I'm so convinced of that at this point. It's like crazy, man. It's actually crazy. What I'm most excited about, I think, from like this era of the Bears is all the receipts that the psychopathic Bears fans are going to get pulled up on them for all the insane anti-Caleb takes. Now you watch the QB School 3-hour breakdown of all that, all 22. All right, man. That's fine, dude. Can you tell me, did Jordan Love or Caleb Williams play better? I just want to hear that. Oh, I'd love to hear that. I probably should played captain there. Week 1? Sure. I don't know, like week 1 and 2 combined or whatever.
I'm about to juice this up.
Whatever's clever, brother. Hmm. I have like a guaranteed one left, which is really nice. This does not get us to winning Starbrand, unfortunately. Like I said, man, it's not the end of the world. I don't think it's the end of the world, too, man. I trust me, I agree with you that it's not the end of the world. If there's one thing I know for sure, it's that it's not the end of the world. I mean, they just like can't win left if we do this, right? I don't know what to do with the rest of my energy though. I guess we pass? Alright. I guess we pass? That's fine. Guess I just win, yeah. Snap it, click on the snap button off and make sure you just win the game. Gotta take the conversation online because it's just gonna turn to nothing but football in chat. Yeah, it's right. And it'll probably just be you saying Love was better. 280 million dollar man. The winner that's gonna bring the Packers up. You ever go to order at McDonald's? I usually get McChickens with cheese, which is a weird thing, adding cheese to McChickens. But I like it. I tell you what, I like it. We couldn't go in Clintar. I was thinking maybe we should have pushed it over to Clintar, but oh my fucking god, dude. Can you stop? You wouldn't want to lie to the viewers? So true, man. I think that is the one solace that I get as someone who's an anti-Packers fan, is that I very strongly believe that you guys will never win a Super Bowl with Jordan Love as your quarterback. Mostly because he's bad. Probably the biggest reason. Ouch. Moon Girl have any sauce here? Moon Girl actually does have some sauce. I cannot tell a lie. Moon Girl's got some sauce here, man. If any of these die, we can figure the rest out. Who needs Spectrum, man? We'll just play a bunch of like one-cost cards. Boom. Same for Bears with Williams. Ah, yes. The second-year player who has been through 4 now offensive play callers who you have seen play 1 game in this one. You're making an assessment on just as easily as you can against the person who has played like 4 years. I love it, man, dude. This shit never gets old. I tell you what, man. I don't know if we can really risk it for the biscuit, right? They only get a doubling. They probably need to play more cards. They can't just like full pass. We can attack literally everywhere, which is cool. Maybe need a little more rights. It's just hard to want to risk anything, right? It's hard to want to risk like this Goliath, right? If these go to 9, these go to 18. Ah, whatever. Send it. You agree with that, but it's because you're also a USC hater? Alright, fair. That's pretty fair. Ah, we're gonna lose. I don't think we beat this Havoc. Yeah, we needed to swap the Goliaths. It's just so hard to risk that, man. Oh, no. We beat the Havoc. For whatever reason, I was just making the Havoc 4x in my head. There's been a 2 Bowls ever, but Williams is savior. I mean, you're obviously just not saying anything like real. You're just... You're just comparing Williams being a Super Bowl contender to us wearing 2 Super Bowls ever. It doesn't mean anything, man. You're gonna come here in the marketplace of ideas. You have to say things that make sense. It's the most important thing. It's important. You're welcome to the conversation. You're welcome to the conversation. Happy to have you here. Dark Dimension stuck there. Where do I want to go with these cards?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We just go middle here. We could also just go Goliath and like win with Moonstone left potentially. Might want to hide the Hat here. That's fine. So I never say anything about words because it's just Greek right now. True. Plus it's not fair because I sit atop the the streamer throne where I get to control everything. This is definitely an unfair advantage. We're gonna win right with shield if too. I'm gonna snap. Seems really good. Yes, sir. I'm an asshole about it, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, man. I'm a Bears fan. I've been hurt too many times. But it's all I got left, you know? I will say, man, the Packers do look insane. Their defense looks crazy. It's either their defense looks absolutely crazy or the Lions and the Washington's offenses regressed like a crazy amount. And Occam's razor tells me that it's probably just the Packers defense is insanely good. I am happy we don't have to worry about the Packers defense for some time. It's a nice situation to be in. Yeah, defense. I mean, the defense looks crazy, man. Like the way that Micah was just fucking going crazy, dude. Just looked absolutely lethal. Like just one of those situations where you're like, what on earth do you do? Like, how do you game plan for this, man? The defense also looked pretty, like already looked pretty damn good last year. And then you just add like a pass rusher who's not like a real person. He just doesn't look like a regular human being out on the field. He's just a nightmare, dude. Week 4 against Dallas is going to be real interesting. I don't think the Packers are going to have a hard time breaking down a Matt LaFleur defense. If there's one thing I'm pretty sure about is that all right, sorry, not a LaFleur Eberflus defense. I don't think that LaFleur is gonna have problems shredding an Eberflus defense apart. I've seen that fucking movie too many times, man. Well, let's say Williams is going to develop and be legit. Are Moore and Odunze the talent that Bears need to compensate? Are they better than? They're both better than any Packers defensive back by like a lot. I don't know. I mean, seem to feel like it's gonna work there. Yes. Do we want a Moon Girl here? Sure. When it's unironically playing Awesome Andy, I don't know what to do. It scares me. So if Moon Girl this turn, then next turn we could play, it would just be like Vic, right? Or like Vic Captain Card. I don't think it's worthwhile. Maybe just do something like this. And then we could rearrange these as needed next turn. Playing 5/8 Enchantress in the deck. Yeah, no, dude, you're gonna absolutely eviscerate the I feel like you're gonna absolutely eviscerate the Cowboys. I shouldn't be staying probably. For the record. But, you know. Worst that could happen. Two first rounds was steep though. I don't know, man. Dude, if you can have someone like Micah Parsons on your team, and the Packers are clearly in win now mode, you just take it. I mean, you just gotta take it, man. We're gonna lose to Awesome Andy unironically. Incredible.
Knowledge is power.
Wait, how did they win? How did they win here? Am I crazy? We were up by 2 and then they gained 2. Am I losing my mind? What am I missing here? This is at 18 and then we went to 22 and now they're at 22. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Omniversal for Merlin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is what I was missing. You're a Dolphins fan, so you know the struggle? Yeah, man. Watching a Daniel Jones led Colt team go up 30-0 on me. That kind of feels like we had a really bad game against oh man, I don't remember who it was. Was it the Patriots that just like smashed us and like it was supposed to be like kind of a shitter game? I remember last year we just got smashed by some garbage team. Just like, oh brother, here we go again. Feels like the Dolphins had to burn it all down and start over. It's just crazy, man. I mean, I think that the coach is good. I don't think the coach works with your player leadership. I feel like everyone fucking hates him. Now, may he deserve to be hated? Maybe. I'm not really the authority on that. But like, I feel like if we're gonna have someone like McDaniels on your team who's kind of like just this like weird dude, you kind of have to buy in. And it feels like all the players have not bought in at all. And Tua looked just atrocious. It's not even like a little bit good, if I could be so honest with you. You know, Tiger said a piece of shit, so I'm with McDaniels on that one. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like he's a good coach and kind of like got thrown into a shitty situation and maybe isn't the kind of coach that can like turn around a locker room how you need him to. So I think he's a good coach. He's just maybe not a good coach for them in that situation they're in right now. Like my like once over of the situation, I guess. Which could be very wrong. I like this and Shield Spectrum. Shield Spectrum's really good here. The whole point of Mobius in the deck is to get free cap shield. What the fuck? Limbo, thank you, thank you, thank you! Jesus Christ, dude, what am I doing? I think I still might Spectrum here. I think it gives me some good protection against, like, ongoing hate, potentially. I actually still just like spectruming here instead of waiting. This also gives me protection against like Cannonball Middle, which is kind of neat. And if they just get other clog stuff in at the right time, like just presents them with a very hard situation to deal with, I guess. Like this is just Hood Viper at Annihilus. Like if Victoria like if left -9, we go to 13. Yeah, Cannonball doesn't even win left. All right, y'all, we're gonna get 3. Oh, well, maybe not, actually. Jesus. Okay. Well played. All right, so we're gonna get the Riddle Brave. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Oi, 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 oi. Never saw anyone make another shield. I know, it's a very rare, like, thing that just, like, works with this deck, which is cool. The whole deck spawned from Mango in the Discord posting a somewhat similar list. I was just like, bro, if you had Mobius and you Bastion the shield, then you get a 0-3 shield. That's sick. And then I made this deck. Even a card like Mobius, with the clever mind, you can find a way to use it offensively. Not a way to frustrate your opponents. Boom. I don't think Caleb played anywhere near as bad as social media armchair quarterbacks made it out to seem. I agree, dude. In a completely fine game. There were some bad things. Like, the offense was playing completely differently than they did last year. Like, the whole cadence of how they come to the line is completely different. The entire way it operates is different. They have a completely new coaching staff, a completely new playbook. And there was really good flashes, and there were some things that went wrong. And we were up by 11 points against the team that won 9 more games than us last year. At the end of the first, at the end of the first game. Like, people are just like crazy doomers about the Bears. It's insane. And people were picking apart Caleb's performance like there was all these terrible things. And it's just, I just don't think it's right at all. I watched him with my own 2 eyes, man. Bro looked insane, dude. Just everyone who hates on Caleb and says he's actually not bad, just keep saying it. I'll keep laughing at you. I'll keep laughing at you publicly and saying that you're silly and wrong. And then in 3 years, when he's winning his 2nd MVP, then you can then you can come back and then pretend like you didn't say all those things like everyone does. Fatal Omen! Thank you so very much, Fatal Omen, for the sub after giving out 10 subs. What an absolute legend. Watching for your years, glad I can support. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. Dipman B, thank you for the Prime Marino. Lanoom, thank you for the 12 months. A whole dang old year. Appreciate y'all, man. You think you'd still rather have Jaden Daniels? I cannot disagree more, but I completely understand why people would think that, for sure. I'm very much on the train that, and I mean, you can pull up clips from all last year when Jaden was gapping Caleb in production the whole time. I've never faltered on Caleb, man. I am an expert in shit quarterback play, okay? Someone like Alex comes in here and tells me what bad quarterback play is. That fucker hasn't seen bad quarterback play in his life, okay? Brett Favre was on your team when you were 1 year old. Don't fucking talk to me about bad quarterback play. I know bad quarterback play, okay? I've seen it for years, my whole life. My whole life has been bad quarterback play. I'm an expert in it, okay? So then you're going to come in here into my house and talk to me about how you're the expert in bad quarterback play, and I say, get out of my face. Be gone. You don't know shit. That's what I say.
I'm about to juice this up.
Thanks, you're actually talking about good quarterback play. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, person I made up in my head who's arguing with me. Fucking talk to me. I'm just gonna choose to believe that they cannot win left. That's what I'm locked in on. I'm refusing to believe that they can win left. Now, if they can pull out 24 points from hand next turn, happy to see it. Happy to watch it happen. Crazy J Cutler is still the best quarterback. He's not only the best quarterback in the last 25 years, he's the only good quarterback. And calling him good, I feel like there's probably people who would say he wasn't a good quarterback, which I think is a little silly. I think he definitely started to fall off his last couple years with the Bears. McNown, that is the kind of person that a Bears would say is a good quarterback, but everyone else in the league would look at it and say, and laugh and say, and say it's not that good of a quarterback, man. And they would be right. They would be right. I tell you what. I'm telling you though, man, dude, the eye test, especially the whole first half, man, the way that Caleb commanded himself in the pocket felt a lot different than last year. It's like if you look at 100% of Caleb's plays from last year, he still had like the 25% like what the fuck, weird, clear misses, bad overthrows. He still had those 25%. And then last year, he maybe had about like 25%. He looked pretty damn good. And 50%, he looked very mid. I'd say this year, it switched to about 50%. He looked really good. About 25%, he looked kind of mid, or there's still something missing there. And then, you know, a little bit after that, that's like kind of stinky. Oh, no protection. Is that who just invited hate? Need to say Orton was okay, says it all. Needing to say Orton was okay, says it all. Kyle Orton? No one thinks Kyle Orton was good, man. Definitely coached him to make the completion instead of get sacked, but they built most of the plane out of checkdowns. No surprise his best throws were when things broke down and he had to create. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't... How to respond to what you just said. I don't know. I think that he had some I don't think that his big plays or the very good plays were when he had to make plays. If you're talking about last year, that's true. I'm not sure if you're like referring to last year or what. But if you're talking about last year, then yes, that is like pretty much 100% correct as to how all that shit went down for them. Fuck off, man. Who the fuck plays Mobius? Fucked up, dude. I think it'll still make the shield 0. I think it'll make the shield 0. Yes! Shielding 0 was very important, by the way. Don't let anyone tell you that's not true. Ultron? If it's just the Nihilus, that'd be pretty funny. Bro ain't even got any strings on him, dog. Yo, get me out of here. Bro doesn't even have any strings, man. Bro ain't even got no strings, though. But when you see big misses on Moore when he was wide open on 4th down, that's really weird, man. Almost as if the offensive coordinator came out and said that that was actually Rome's or Moore's fault. They talk about that in the all 22, or did they say that it was clearly Williams's fault? Very interesting bit of thing that you're throwing at me there, eh? Chimichanga. Chimichanga, 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 chimichanga. Fuck off, dude! They keep hurting my damn Captain Carters, man. Was it catch ball anyway? Do check the Narnia. So true. So true and correct. I don't have Mobius, so the chimichanga thing isn't actually that good. Maybe I just want to play Carter and Changa it. Interestingly. I don't know. I still want this. I don't think getting a 2-3 chimichanga is that good. Talk about knowing bad quarterback play. I'm a Raiders fan. It was forced to hang my hat. Okay, Bruce Granakowski's life was tough. Were the Raiders that bad last week? Is that a thing? Shit, man. Guess we try this? The Bastion just doesn't seem like it helps. Getting some more Victoria's hands and some more Changas might be like helpful. Maybe block some clog here. Oh, I don't get to the Victoria hand. Oh, I'm so stupid. For whatever reason, I was just so sure that I was getting to Victoria hand there. It's a massive misplay. Insanely big misplay. Unfortunate for me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even know why I'm doing any of the things that I'm doing right now. I'm just confused. Vinny Testerverte and Trent Dilfer. Trent Dilfer is based, man. I don't know what you're talking about with Trent Dilfer not being based and shit. When did they play this, chat? Did they play this turn? This was last turn, right? They played this on 4. I have a feeling this is a trap. I feel like this is going to be like a goblin. And then they're going to Galactus. We'll just lose to anything else, I suppose. Or maybe they're watching the stream because they wait until I end the turn. I hope not, though. Yeah, they're just concocting all the possible variables. Possible, too. Also, they're their brilliant mind. Imagine being a Browns fan. Yeah, being a Browns fan would be rough. Being a Lions fan before, like, 3 or 4 years ago would have been real rough, too, man. We have fully gone into football chat, but that's just kind of what happens the first couple of weeks. Usually it trims down as the Bears start to get bad, and I don't want to talk about it as much. But those who may be watching thinking, oh god, shut the fuck up, type shit, you know? Okay, we'll go Goliath and the Carter. Start to? Alright, mister. Alright, mister. See you. Hi, Mr. Funny Guy. You fucker. Oopie, scary. It's even good. Think about this. Want this. What could they possibly do here? Because they're just unable to win left, essentially. They Heimdall middle, they lose to pass. What's their last card played? It was like this, right? can't like ghost spider it anywhere. I would lose if they have like 2099. I think.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, I should have known that they had that. That's fair. That's on me, 100%. Bum, 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 bum. You expect that I go to the games? Yeah, I go to 2 a year. I'm pretty lucky. Like, everyone has access to season tickets, so we don't have to pay too terribly much. Not like as much as you generally get from having to do resells and stuff like that. I wasn't off the top rope. It was actually very foretold. I thought it was just the cloak effect artifact there, if I'm being honest with you. No, there's no real replacement for Goliath. He's cracked. You can try like Gorgon, I guess, but Goliath is insanely powerful in the deck. One of the strongest cards in the deck for sure. So you can replace it with the card, but it would just make the deck pretty significantly worse. One of the best Moon Girl targets. It's one of the best Bastion targets. It's real good. Getting to Sanctum isn't impossible. I need a combination of Spectrum and use. When I see Agony, I'm guessing it's some kind of Black Panther stuff, or Destroy. Means probably Destroy. Actually, I should have kept shield right. This is a misplay. I should have kept the shield right. The next one I could move it to the middle and then Bastion.
Assemble.
They're just, I feel like they're just playing cards, right? Okay.
Victory.
It would appear they were just playing cards. Another shield? Yeah, and if we play Mobius, it goes to 0-3. So we had Bastion, and then we were going to try and get the shield up. We might have... I guess we were probably going to get the shield down that turn, and then we could have jumped it left to win. Pretty cool. Like that Dak and Artemis old deck? Yeah. They were just playing cards, it would appear at that point. Yeah, I'm really excited about this deck. I think it's very strong. I think it's got a lot going for it. A lot of the cards just work out in a really cool way. Stack here. Which might be a problem on turn 3, but probably not. Hey, bro. Embarrassing. Oh, what the hell? Ah, what the fuck, man? The game hates me, dude. Triple N, the only tech card is filed the OT. No, there's plenty. That's not true. Saved. Insane amounts of saved. Look at this shit, dude. We're about to go crazy, man. Y'all aren't even ready for this shit, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna crash out. It would appear I'm gonna fucking crash out, chat. It would appear I'm gonna fucking crash out is the thing. That should be like 7 here. It's not too bad. I'm facing psychopaths, dude. I'm facing a damn psychopath. He's just playing cards.
Victory.
Fucking Enchantress, dude. I'm gonna freak out. I think I've got Enchantress 3 times tonight. That's crazy, dude. She's a fucking 5/8. You're putting that shit in your deck? Son of a gun, dude. Yeah, like Stardust is still around. Gorgon's still around. Luke Cage, they didn't get rid of. It's kind of a tech card, much more of an offensive tech card. The most important tech card in the game, Jane. Fuck, what's her name? Jean Grey. Jean Grey. The very important and very real tech card. Echo. Echo's still alive. Is she tech? Like, is Mojo tech? She would be tech. Mojo would not be tech. I'm telling you, chat, dude, this Bastion shit, it actually works and does stuff, and that's fucking awesome. Like, now we're gonna get a shield that we can play on Death's Domain. Beautiful. And then we can move them all. We could freaking flip-flop them around, swap them around. Go fucking crazy with it, man. What the heck? Yeah, I think it's probably snap worthy. I don't know what the hell they're doing over here, but... My guess is they're trying to do clog stuff to us, and we just don't let them. Like so. And we laugh, and we laugh, and we laugh. Mm. 0-7 indestructible movable card. Craziness, dude. 0-7 indestructible movable card, bro. I played 12 of those in my deck and win every game. Yeah, against Clog's like a mini game, man. You can't give him the openings. Clog's like a deck that just sits there and blocks and blocks and blocks and then just throws like a haymaker that just wins the game. Your wife hates when you hit the dab, it gives you life. I love dabbing, dude. Ironically or unironically. Dab till I die, bro. I'd like to think about like 80% of the things I do in life are just to make myself laugh. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good way to go about life. Is to do most things to make your own self laugh. Oh, if I lose this, it's gonna be not good. Okay, good.
Assemble.
Next turn, we probably go Captain Carter, Captain America. Makes sense. Spoopy. Scary. We're just gonna fill here no matter what, so maybe don't really care about getting you involved. Maybe put the real Vic hand here. Moon Girl will come here. We'll win this for sure. And then we can finish with like all 4 of these. Like we can move shield. I guess we can't move shield in that case. No, we should play this. I want to be able to move the shield. And we don't want them to think about the fact that this Captain Carter is going to get fucking massive. And destroy them. We're already snapped. We're chilling. Oh no. Kidding, it doesn't matter. Just kidding, we're being chilling. They're gonna think it's close, right? But it's not close at all. I think in this case, I think we just simply do this. Attack all 3 lanes pretty aggressively. I don't think they'll be close to winning. I think they might think that they'll be close. I don't think they'll be close. Right also goes up by 12. So they might think that they can move shield and then forget that that's a created Captain Carter that's going to get fucking massive. There's a lot of points, yeah. They're going to think they can win right. It's not going to be fucking close. Unless they have Enchantress, and then I would crash the fuck out. So we'll see if I get Enchantress again. They do win. Ah! What? What? Actually, that's despicable, dude. That's fucking despicable. That's fucking despicable, dude. Holy shit, man. Crazy. It was an Enchantress, yeah. That's tough, man. Oh no. 07s to 07s to our son over here. What you snapping about? Give him the trash. Throw the trash their way. You can have all the trash.
I'm about to juice this up.
So we'll bring this to 2. Next turn, we want to play 2. 2. 1/1 probably. Is this Cerebro 10? That'd be kind of awesome. Fortunately, they probably run Enchantress. They can't Enchantress this everywhere. But if they do play Enchantress middle this turn, I would vomit. Oh, thank God. What a homie, dude. Okay, so what's created? Just this. So this is created. We did lose to Red Skull left. This came left, we lost. W Spectrum variant? You already know, my brother. Dilsky. Trickstepinks. Trickstepinks. Right, dude. All freaking rights. Well, I got a Bastion setup going. I don't love doing it there, so let's just get Ant-Man set middle. Ant-Man Goliath is a pretty damn good haul. Now I have to clear some detritus out of my hand. It's going to be very hard to do because everything I drew was expensive. 3, 3, 4, 5. Kind of doo-doo. So we might not be able to Bastion now. So let's think about the aspect of what it looks like to not be able to Bastion. And never mind, maybe. We get some juice going. And we draw Victoria Hand, Captain America, or Quinjet. We're fine. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Chuck some cards in there, I guess. Okay, so now we have a lot of time, which is bad that we got this diamond back out of hand, but not much we can do about it at this point. I think we're going to go Moonstone into Bastion. Is really strong. Why didn't the Viv Vision move? They just play this out of hand? Viv was left. Why? How come when it moved to the Hercules lane, it didn't move? Oh yeah, Hercules got changed to only your cards. That's right. There's a Mobius in the deck. It's an offensive Mobius. If anyone tries to tell you it's not an offensive Mobius, then they're banned. What the fuck? I don't think we can win here, right? I don't think you can win right with this Captain Carter going fucking nutso mode. I guess our hope is to go here? And probably lose, but lose in style, maybe. I don't know. What? That was fucking weird. Ah! Chill, man. Chill.
Victory.
Why did they play the Wong when they did? I don't know. That seemed weird. I feel like they could have worked that out. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute break. Don't see the edge, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Okay, Bink should play the deck 100% win rate, time to retire. It's really good, man. It's really cool. And I think I don't think I would change anything. The only card I'm not certain about is Captain America. But I think it's good. Does that work without Bastion? No, I would just be a different deck. I think the only reason it works is because Bastion and Moon Girl can both work so well with the Quinjet stuff. I definitely think you need both. You can play Frigga instead of Bastion. It just makes the deck way worse. Astral Projection, you could try. I don't know how to use that card properly. There's other people who've used Astral Projection versions. I don't know how to use the card. The card pisses me off and gets me mad, and then I draw a card which makes it not work, and then I'm mad that this 3-cost spell is stuck in my hand. Moonstone's really good, man. Moonstone's really good. You know what's a deck that I really liked? I had a Moonstone, like, Patriot Valentina Mole Man deck that was really, really neat. That was one of my favorite use cases of Moonstone. No, Destroy's still fine. You can just use Killmonger on the lane that you need to destroy 1-drops. If only Killmonger got changed... What did I give them? I gave them a Quinjet! I didn't... Ugh. I didn't make them break their, I didn't make them break their Wiccan. Bro just got like a better version of the card. Kind of a dick move, honestly. Okay. We definitely want to set up Moon Girl. I want to copy both of these, honestly. I don't think if there's like any card I wouldn't play if I had access to it. We'll play Mobius for sure. Mobius might not matter that much. Definitely don't play it there. Why would you ever do that? Okay. Luna. Oh, nice. Actually, it doesn't really help us that much, but it is nice. Wow! Holy shit. Gonna get kind of bonkers, I feel. I mind popping this? I'd rather not. He's next with like 6. Oh, I don't think we pop it. Means we kind of have to play Moon Girl there. Oh, we don't. Because if we get like Captain Carter off the top. Don't want to do that. Here's the Wiccan turn. No Wiccan. Just Infinity Ultron. Maybe they're just using Quinjet Domino for vibes, I guess. I don't know. Never... Yes? No, we don't even get the shield. No, we do get the shield. We don't get this, though. No, that's too cheeky. Just win the game in devastating fashion. All you gotta do is win the game in devastating fashion. Moonstone will go here unless they play like exactly Mercury, then I'll cry. Should be like unstoppable, I think. We're getting Enchantress middled, aren't we?
Assemble.
Okay.
Power must be controlled.
I was running Shang-Chi. Imagine. The good thing about projection in Mango's list is that hitting valuable higher cost on reveals, like so just Spectrum. It's like good for hitting multiple Spectrums, but like that's it, right? And then you need to have both those cards in hand, which only happens half the games, and then the other games where you don't have it, you try and use it for Bastion or Moon Girl. I don't know. I just don't like it personally. But like I said, I'm bad at using the card. So it's more a me thing than just saying like that's the incorrect way to build it. But for me, I would never build it that way. That makes sense. Not the nuts when you get two. I think Wong would just be better. Yeah, maybe. I just don't think it's necessary. Like I don't. Spectrum is like I barely use Spectrum. Spectrum's just like a finisher I can use, as opposed to like a. Jesus Christ. It's got crazy hiccups. Not being able to play Spectrum sucks here, man. Oh, I should fail. They definitely want to Annihilus.
Assemble.
Oh, we just lose to Annihilus, damn. I'm stupid. Don't lose to that. Lose to the top deck Annihilus, 1 and 4. I don't even think top deck Cannonball is enough. Top deck Cannonball is not enough.
Victory. Victory.
Good, thank you. Probably muted from the hiccups. 18 and 7 plus 17 cubes in the first 2 hours. Everything just works, man. And we've gotten Enchantress a lot. That's the funniest part. The funniest part to me is how often we've been Enchantress. Scream deck. Okay. We can beat Scream for sure. They play left here. They don't play left here, so now we can develop the Captain Carter in a good spot. So choose to. The mic of this, it is a podcast. HyperX Quadcast something or another. Let's just go. Like this, maybe. Next time we play Moonstone or Moongirl Rights. Probably Moonstone. Moongirl doesn't give us too much value. Ooh. Change of plans. Bastion, all that shit. Change of plans. We don't have a decent Viv Vision deck to grind out 8 wins. I posted one on my YouTube if you want to check it out. !YT. I don't really think too much past this, if I can be so honest with you. Let's try and make it hard for... Wait, hold up. Actually, shield middle is just purely bad, right? Shield middle does nothing. Yeah, shield middle is purely bad. I'll do that. With? They do have a +6 card. It's something to be aware of. See, if they play left, they pull a card, right? I still think I want that. See what they can do. Heimdall? Is it Heimdall? Get Heimdall here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we don't beat that. Wouldn't right by 1 billion, though. I went swapping those, but that's hard to assess, right? I don't know if I would have swapped those. I don't even actually, do I even win if I swap those? We get +4. To be a 6. Be +4 would be 9. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if it would win. Damn, well played. I was not expecting the Heimdall. You should. It's a bot that won Infinity Conquest. I don't think about Heimdall too much in that deck, but it is a finisher that they've started using. It could have worked our way around that in a couple different ways, unfortunately. But we didn't. Happens sometimes. Gotta bite down. Go for the next one. Dozer in the stream. Mobius could hurt them a little bit. We're going to Bastion next turn. Nice refill. There's no shot that that's what they want to be doing with their turn. They're going to snap. Maybe they're setting that up for Grandmaster later, but I don't... it doesn't pass the sniff test for me, dog. Man, it sucks. Because I want the shield. Okay.
Victory.
Why is Binks playing Mobius? I'm playing it for a very specific reason in this deck. We were about to see it. You play Mobius and you Bastion the shield, you get a 0/3 unbreakable card that you can move. And it's in a Spectrum deck. So there's a couple of reasons that it's in there, but that's kind of the main reason. Offensive Mobius, base. Defensive Mobius, cringe. On stars. Okay. Want to try and get a Moon Girl set up. Hopefully we'll get a nice card that we can fill with. We kind of want to copy Vic. We would like to copy Ant-Man. What? This is fine. We'll play Moon Girl middle next turn. Cerebro 6? You're on fraud watch, buddy. You're on fraud watch. I don't think this is gonna work out the way you want it to. It is pretty funny. Run in Proving Grounds, run Viv and an Arishem deck to push through it. Damn, worst. Is there any avatars that have someone holding a sausage? Does anyone know? I know that there's the Coulson one, but I don't know if you can see the sausage in the avatar. Okay. Jeff means Cerebro 3. I wanted that card, I'm not gonna lie to you. So Wong probably... This might be the deck that Dexter was playing earlier. Maybe they'll hate that I play Mobius. Yeah, this is the deck Dexter was playing earlier. So it's like a Black Panther Galactus deck is the idea. So if they play Black Panther and they're trying to set up Zola, then we should be A-okay here. And then if we are scared about potential... If we're scared about potential Galactus right lines... Okay, none Galactus. But this will beat their super scary guy. Can we talk about how that Jeff got 5 hits when I had 3 cards there? I guess it didn't. I got an Ironheart hit too. Never mind. Remind me. Dude, I think we're going to lose. I think we're just going to lose to like Black Panther middle or some shit. Unfortunate. I'll try our best.
Knowledge is power.
Played. We got 2 zoned in on Black Panther there, and we way overcommitted to a lane, unfortunately. See it up close. Well, I was thinking it'd be funny to have a fake name and have it be KM Worst, but spelled W-U-R-S-T, and then use a picture of Coulson, but with holding the hot dog. So I think as long as it's visible at all in the avatar, I think it's valid. And maybe one of the food fight ones has someone eating like a hot dog. Is there anyone where someone's eating like a glizzler? Is there anyone where people are getting a little glizzy with it? Might be. Cool. Want those cards anyway. Might think Binks, of course you wanted those cards. Nope, I actually just didn't at all. I'm actually not upset about it even a little bit. Don't even worry about all that. I do know we should be able to win middle, which is cool. It's Spectrum. I ain't talking about the internet. You know what I'm saying? So they could have location change to win middle. What else could they do to win middle? I don't know. I don't know. The Spider-Ham Rian avatar. Oh, yeah, the hot dog on the Spider-Man Rian. Yeah, that would be the move. That'd be the play right there. All right. You literally didn't do anything there. You actually lowered the amount of max energy that you have. Is what you chose to do with that one.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Cart Bomb! Thank you so much, Cart Bomb, for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Are they planning on winning middle?
Knowledge is power.
Jesus, that was so close. So much closer than I wanted it to be. I was not expecting a 30 power brood left, man. Well played, well played. Yeah, once we had the Spectrum, we knew that we could set up that the shield middle. The shield's such a good card, man. That's why getting more copies of it is so solid. Thank you so much, Cart Bomb! I super appreciate the 14 months. What's up? Not much. What's up with you? Thank you for being here, hanging out on Friday nights. Hope you're having a good time. I know I am. Whoa. Okay. Elysium. Ouch.
Assemble.
Play. Can I try to get Mobius here? Why do we need friggin' Bastion, then? Gilgamesh. Very scary. That is scary, but I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay still. I think. They still have some crazy clog shit or something? I don't know. Middle is going to be tough, but this is the most we could possibly get there. They're going to have like a, I don't know, 40 cost blob. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we should have done differently. I think we played that as well as we possibly could. $14 plus 17 plus 16. I got some good blob hits, man. We're still down by 12. Like, no matter what their blob hits were, even if it was like 13, 13, 13, we still get beat here. Damn, well played. Imagine if it was Old Sandman. Yeah, I would cry. Damn, that's a tough loss to take, man. Maybe I should have just retreated. There's a chance. Jeez, Andre. Why'd you play the Fallen one that turn? That seemed weird. That was a weird play. I didn't understand that one. Everything else made a ton of sense that you did. Okay. I'll have to do some work here. They're going to play some big cards, man. Can't be right. I don't know if this is even right. Yeah, I don't know. Double Nightmare is a joke. I respect it. A fucking good card. Defo gonna move that middle.
Opponent snapped.
You could just delete us here with... Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way this works, right? I don't think that works. I still think we can win. It's probably cope, but... Probably cope. We'll see. Their next card gets silenced, so they might fuck up. There's a chance. Why didn't zero this? Oh. Oh, because it's a fucking Aranya, of course.
Knowledge is power.
God, it was so close, man. Because you're Aranya, because you're not zero. Force. Did we win that with Spectrum, right? I think we did. Yep. I think left was a more likely spot for them to attack. I'm okay with that. You just thought about power on 4 while maintaining the +1 energy from Nexus. Nexus? Nexus doesn't give you energy. You're talking about Superflow? You want to ask my thoughts on the patch? Cool, man. Thanks for telling me that you didn't watch my YouTube video. It's only 10 minutes. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess I was just surprised you didn't have a better play. Sometimes you don't. I don't know why I didn't play Ant-Man there, by the way. You're asking, hey Banks, why don't you play Ant-Man there? That makes sense. I agree. I agree with you. Try a Quinjet here to go along with this Moon Girl. Mobius is fine. Azur's fine. Can't use too many of these in Aura Dimensions, but one should be pretty nice for us. It serves as like a backup to Quinjet, so to speak. Okay, Spectrum's a good card to have in that spot because we are never going to want to use that. We can't play here. Let's just go double middle. And then next turn we'll have 7. We probably want to get like a Moonstone Captain Carter down. Or Moonstone Captain America. And then we're probably not Spectruming. It probably goes into Moonstone Goliath. It's probably Moonstone Captain into Moonstone Goliath. That's our play. The Reality Stone left, we could end up in some trouble. Miss our top deck, but that's fine. Nice to give us options going into the New York turn. Winning middle becomes very hard. Like, we can obviously Moonstone adds 14, which is pretty good, but they are probably also a Spectrum deck. We might just want to be Spectruming. Hope that you wouldn't just have to Spectrum, but sometimes how the game goes. I think like a Moonstone Goliath setup would probably feel a lot better. Actually, having these 2 zeros is really good. Having these 2 zeros is actually really, really helpful. A little tough. It's a lot of moving parts to think about. There's no way they're gonna Power Stone, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. They had all the stones. They win by fucking 1 point. Oh my god, dude. What a devastating loss. I guess the play was swapping these two for this. I just thought 29 was enough, man. Oh. Man, that one hurts to lose real bad. That was one we definitely should have won. Detroit style pizza rules, man. I love Detroit style pizza. Even as a Chicagoan, I think it's my favorite style of pizza. It's a bit sacrilege, but Jets is just so damn good. I will say I went to Buddy's in Detroit, and I did not think it was as good as like just Jets pizza. Might make me a bit of a fraud to some of you, but I have to stand on what I truly believe. Do we ixnay the Victoria hand? If we don't, we'll be stuck with 4 extra cards. So we'll copy these 3. Copying these 3 is good. Yeah. Sparky. It's Fatal Omen again. No, we only copied 2. I was wrong. Damn. How am I missing this? I've missed this multiple times. We don't even get to the Victoria hand. We absolutely should have played it out. Dang it. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Ugh, I do not like our position here at all. The fact that we can't move this monster is really bad too.
I'm about to juice this up.
I think we're gonna have to fight for right. Much as it pains me. Not expecting them to move this here. Not gonna lie. Dude, we needed like a 2 cost. We literally needed anything that we could play, man. Holy cow. I guess it didn't. We needed a 1. We needed a 1 really bad there.
Avengers! Assemble. Avengers! Assemble.
Okay, dude. If Captain survives, you get +9, brings us to 7, and then we still lost, to be fair. Still lost with the Aranya play. Person playing against you Nightmare, they're Starbrand into Ares. Must be a glitch. It is Mobius, yeah. An offensive Mobius. Offensive Mobius. Protects our Ant-Man or our shield from getting bigger. If it stops it from getting bigger if we Bastion it. Why it's a defensive Mobius. Trademarking defensive Mobius. I could see it being flabbergastable. I could see that being a thing. Makes sense to me.
Avengers! Assemble.
Okay. We'll get a bunch of one costs and a Captain Carter. Probably want to leave room for the Captain Carter here if we need it. Snap. They're upset about me snapping. They hate it. Okay. I'm gonna need more left. What if left we like just went here and then middle we do this? Feels pretty good. So we get Enchantress, then we'll probably cry.
Avengers! Assemble.
Let's game. Actually, wait. There's no way, right? Ugh. Glad we made that swap. Glad we made that swap. That was a lot more points than I was giving them credit for sure. You'd think 50 would be enough if you were them. I wouldn't understand that. The Captain Carter Moonstone thing goes so crazy. Curious how Whitefire might work with cards. I'm just not going to do that. I wasn't able to buy the first one because it only lets you do it for like 3 hours. And then I thought about getting it for the second one, and I was just like, it's fine. Let the whales have their whale bait. Okay, crazy setup here. Alright, they hate it. I hate seeing Onslaught Citadel in an ongoing deck. Understandable. Understandable fear. Had that fear myself before. Felt the same. Okay, not my dance. Not my dance, not my problem. Type shit. I guess we just get the Iranodon, right? 2 points. 2 points is points. It's still points. I'm told. We're movers and shakers. Movers and shakers.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Get the Captain America down. I'll use this Aranya on Captain Carter at the right time. Oh, they're schmoovin', man. They're schmoovin'.
Assemble.
They're hitting me with the schmoovement, man. They're not messing around. Probably Human Torch going to the left, if I had to guess. Okay, they run yet too? They don't. That's very interesting. Why they would do that. I mean, my hand kind of sucks, but there's like nothing I can do about it. The main problem. Let me. No longer a YouTube weirdo. I had to make a switch back to Twitch. Now I got my Prime back. Guess I got my Prime back. Big card.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. That's why you were saving that the whole time. Makes sense. Don't even win middle. Wow, we were 1 point away from winning. Oh, man. It's like the second brutal 1 point loss we've had. Jesus, dude. Absolutely brutal. Oh, you're the rainbow fire ones, like the regular Infinite ones. Yeah, YouTube doesn't take offense to you calling some of them weirdos. The YouTubians know some of them are weirdos, but the real ones know. Can I get in YouTube chat, if you are a weirdo, can you hit 1? And if you're like a not weirdo, can you hit 2? Just so we can keep track of everything. That'd probably be helpful. It's like, so I can get kind of like a visual understanding of the whole situation. Be good for a guy like me. Okay, 3 weirdos, lots of weirdos. An abundance of weirdos even. Some non-weirdos. There's a couple normies in there.
Opponent snapped.
Might be using like Omniversal here or something. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I can't risk getting clogged right. Stuck at 4. That's probably really annoying. Be scared of here. Obviously another clog thing. We want to get Spectrum off. I think Spectrum's our win condition. Alright, I'm going to play risky. I'm going to move the shield. I think they're more likely to go for middle for a clog than to go for... Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, because, yeah, if we get clogged, we get clogged. I think they're more likely to try and clog middle. Or if it was me, I would try and clog middle. I would think that they would defend the Sinister lane. Not that it matters that much. I could be wrong here. I don't know. Maybe they just play Viper right. Like, Viper right would make sense. Okay. Cool. Does it even matter? In +3, this is going to be 3 instead of -2, so +5, +3. We actually do win middle with this. Probably worth it. The onus is on them to do shit, you know? Cannonball, I mean, there's nothing we could do about it, so. We get cannonball, we get cannonballed. This game. This game. That was to beat Spectrum, I think.
Victory.
We still went with Spectrum middle there. Doesn't even beat Spectrum. I don't know why they did that. I don't have a good answer. How much energy they had? They had 7 energy. Somehow. How do they have 7 energy? They play whatever once in future past the previous turn. They should still have 1 less, though, right? Played once in future. It should have given them +2, and they should have only had 4. Is the Havoc? Oh no, because they played it on the Havoc, so they got +1 this turn. So they had 7. They had 7. Is the answer. And it is correct, even though I thought it might not have been. They lost Viper to Ghost Rider? That's where like paying attention to stuff like that would be a good thing for me to do. Okay. Bounce is nice. Because we don't have to worry about tech. I don't want 3 energy next turn I don't think. I'll let them give us the energy if they want to. I do want to accelerate to 4 though. Ah, shit. I thought about holding the Ant-Man and... Oh, okay, they accelerated us. It's fine. So if they accelerate us again, then we get to get Quinjet down, which is nice. They don't. Just, it's fine. How dare you? Accelerate 1, get to 6. We accelerate 2, that's really nice.
Avengers! Assemble.
Unless they have like an abundance of tech, I think we just smash them here. I believe. This is kind of crazy work here. It could have tech. They also have priorities so that they play 2 cards middle. They can stop us from getting the Carter, which would be kind of bad. Bastion's so good, man. I really love Bastion. Bastion's one of the best releases they've had in a long time. Card is really strong, really interesting. Fits into a bunch of decks. The absolute banger of a card. No tech, all those cards just got nerfed. True. They do stop us from getting the Captain Carter. It's very annoying. Oh, thank you for the space. Made our job a lot easier, to be honest with you. Something like this. I did give them Carter. They can't. Oh, for right. They can win right for sure with Carter, but then how the hell do they win left? This is going to be 14. We're going to get to 24. They need 13 left. Yeah, I don't see it. Do not see it. Not enough. Thanks for the cards. By the way. Appreciate it. That wasn't possible without the good help of Doc Guapo. So we thank Doc Guapo for that one. That can't feel great, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Yep, there it is. Yeah. It sucks gonna be with your own cards, man. That's why people hated Leader so much. Yeah, dude, that Invisible Woman Bastion V hand deck is really good, man. Really, really good. Bastion is just, oh, what a good card. What a well-designed card. Haven't seen the rocket emote. The rocket emote's hilarious, man. I love the rocket emote. I feel like in like no situation am I ever scared of my opponent snapping. I feel like this deck has so many different lines, I never feel like I skunk my draw. It's very rare, at least, that I feel like I like completely skunk my draw. All right, what do we get? Maybe pull my Spectrum down? That would be nice of you. That's not a good card to hit, maybe. Well, that's probably fine. There's probably some kind of hella varietal. Good card. Just gonna get chill, get a couple of Vic hands down, play a Super Spectrum. Feeling okay. We might opt to That's awesome, man. That's just sick. That's just fucking sick, dude. Stop trying to hurt me, dude. Be nice.
I'm about to juice this up.
Let me juice this shit up, bro. I hated it. I hated it so much. That was awesome. They got a random Hella, so they said, oh, sure, we'll play Corvus. No way we, no way we discard both. That'd be crazy. I think it's about, so I think they had 5 cards in hand, maybe. If they had 4, it's not that unlikely. If they had 4, it's like 4 would be a 50-50 into a 1 and 3. So 4 would be like 16.7%. 5 would be a 40% and then a 25%. So 40 would be 10%. I don't know. Bone in the wall right now. Is that Sentry? Got the stinky blade. We didn't do too much better, I will say. Really want to see Bastion or Moon Girl as soon as possible. That'll work. I think we could go Moon Girl first and then Bastion. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Avengers! Assemble.
not going to do that. I can get a 2/3 green goblin. That's pretty good. I feel like I just stuffed the Moon Girl middle. I feel like we were correct at the assessment. I like our odds here. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Knowledge is power.
I'm about to juice this up.
So frustrating, man. I mean, shield left obviously won. Trying to decide if that was actually better. I think right was pretty vulnerable. I wanted to make sure I play Spectrum left to stop Galactus. I should have thought about the demon beating Spectrum still. A little bit. It's tough. It was a tough one.
Assemble.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking Spectrum down there. I'm gonna get fucking Enchantress. That's okay. Okay, 2 more Goliaths and a Captain. You might think that they're expensive, but they're much cheaper now. Be stupid. not going to be able to play these cards anywhere else. Wait, actually, I don't want Moonstone then. Right? Or am I being too finicky here? These are all one, I can't fucking do anything. Very annoying. Yeah, we're expecting a okay, cool. I was gonna say we're expecting Enchantress middle or right, I think. But like, yeah, they just didn't really have any like good lines, right? We're probably just in some trouble. All right, chat, we're gonna get through that brave. Don't see the ad, you pay $6. Check see if you have Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. The way Quinjet will get hit by the Carter bonus if you play her left. Like Stone. No. The reason to play Moonstone. Oh, Moonstone first. Yeah. Moonstone first is going to be to set up Captain Carter, but I realized if I played Quinjet Moonstone, then I couldn't play any of the cards middle, which is why I swapped to just doing Quinjet, playing the Moonstone middle, and then being able to set up for, you know, Vic Hand, different things like that. It worked out. Would have put him in quite the predicament, I would say. I'm queuing. Why am I queuing? I just went to an ad break. Make sure I didn't get stuck in a game. Okay, good. We are Mobius. It's offensive Mobius. Offensive Mobius. Stops the increase of cost from Bastion on Shield and on Ant-Man. But mostly Shield. It hasn't been as important as I thought it would, but it's still really nice when it works. I was hit by an Enchantress that wiped my whole lane, and then I had to play on Otto's Lab and pull the Cosmic Ghost Rider, and you still won. You can get some funk, man. Some of the cards can go crazy. What if I just ran Zabu? Then I would have to cut a card. That would be bad. If I could add a card for free, or if I had to, I might consider Zabu. Instead of the bad card, my deck has no bad cards. It's the difference between you and I. I believe in my decks. My deck has no bad cards, Kaiba. Type shit. Mobius is oh, instead of Mobius. Nah, Mobius is good, man. The Mobius makes changing the shield to 0 a buff, which is cool. One of the only times that I think it's the only time ever that has been important, really. Unless you toxin a shield. It's like the only time it's ever been good. Mobius is good in this deck, man. Context matters. Context matters, man. I'm using Mobius purely for my own benefit. That's why I don't get mad at Pixie Enjoyers for having Mobius. They're not playing Mobius out of spite for their opponent trying to cheat energy. They're playing Mobius to defend themselves. They're playing the best defense is great offense. Offensive Mobius. I'm not coping. Don't tell anyone I'm coping. Don't tell the newspapers I'm coping. Daredevil. Alright, I guess I'm getting a random card. Ah! Okay. How are we going to beat Galactus here? Oh yeah! Dude, that's why this card is sick, man. Hell yeah, Mobius. Let's go Mobius Gaming. Get destroyed. Thank you for the ice cubes. What are you gonna do about this shit, huh? What are you gonna do about this shit, Iced? Go ahead. You can see. You can see with your own eyes what is about to happen. And I don't think you can do anything to stop it. I don't think you can. I simply don't believe them. In my heart of hearts, I don't believe this shit for a fucking second. Not like this. What is the problem? Oh, the problem is that they can just play. Oh. That's fine, man. You don't think I can? You don't think I was ready for that? You don't think I prepped for that shit, bro? Didn't prep for it, chat. I don't think I can win. We'll get to 18 this way. I farted on, man. We'll get to 18 this way. They'll have to play. To get 11 middle. Ah, we just always win. Don't worry about it. That sucked. Well played by them. Trying to work out if there's any other winning lines I had. I don't really think so. We were just kind of cooked by only being able to put, establish 12 points left. We needed some like Carter type thing probably to make it work. I don't know. We kind of had to fill left because we get so crushed by Goblin there. You didn't really have much of a choice there, I don't think. Very rude of you to hit my Goliath, by the way. Ouch. So it's either Moon Girl now. We get these two. It's like, okay. We could also do like this. Moon Girl next turn. Have everything be -1. That's probably the move. Still Moon Girl. I think they'll need tech to beat us, right? So Moon Girl, we get a 3 Moonstone, a 1 Vic, and a 2 Captain. Those are probably the cards we want to use. Put this somewhere else, maybe. Yeah. Very rude of them to Iceman me. Snap here. Yeah, sure. A lot of cards, man.
I'm about to juice this up.
I don't know how to best go about this. I mean, they have a bunch of terrifying cards in their hand. Like this, maybe? Hope they go for left. It just does not feel like it's strong enough. A lot of cards, man.
Assemble.
Tough game. Well played. What did I misplay here? What could I have done differently? Not sure. I played that just about the best that I could. Maybe the Moon Girl was wrong. Maybe like stalling a turn was wrong too. Could be. I mean, they also just played that like near perfectly, right? They had like a crazy board at the end. It's very similar points. It's just theirs were spread a lot better. I was kind of stuck in a really weird spot. Bastion, the Ant-Man Goliath for next turn with Moonstone. I think that the problem would still happen is that like they just realized I couldn't win really right or left. Or I couldn't win right and left pretty easily. I think is like the problem that we ended up with. At least that's what it felt like. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Jesus Christ. I can't catch a break, man.
Assemble.
It's gonna kind of depend if we end up needing the Spectrum to finish the game. I feel like once we establish the Moonstone middle, we're kind of just winning there. Okay. You've not added any cards to your hand, though. An integral part of that setup, I would say. Such a good top deck. Anything we top deck will be okay. I think we kind of have middle one. Yeah, that's a good way of adding a bunch of cards to your hand. Can't tell a lie there. It's not nearly as many points middle as I wanted it to be. I'm gonna lie to you. We just win, right? The location has been there the whole game, brother. The location has legitimately been there the whole game. You chose to do that knowing you didn't have the card. You can't be mad at me for this. They should have zero way to win.
Assemble.
Big cards. Big scary cards. I do that sometimes though, where it's like I knew what was going to happen the whole time, and then I made a play that just basically made me not be able to do anything, and then you just lose, man. You just simply lose. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I cannot tell a lie. Boob light. Boob light. Double bastion. Right across the sky. I imagine that's that good unless we get Quinjet. It could be pretty good. We have Mobius for free shield. Okay. This might be like the destroy all of your shit deck. And if so, I'll let them beat me for 4. That's fine. Oh, that's scary. Gotta manage your hand space though. You gotta manage your hand space though. There's some work that you have to do to work through this. It's not just free and easy. We're trying our best to manage the hand space. Three to 5. Gentleman's bout there. You're definitely setting up for Zola. I could get more free shields. This is probably wrong, for the record. It was funny. It is funny. GG's. Probably misplayed that to some extent. Maybe if we did do the Captain Carter play, we had a chance on right. Probably not, though. Even if we get a double spectrum, Captain Carter, it's still only plus 18 to the lane. So you have to have a lot of extra work. Minx is back. I've streamed every day this week. I had a nice long 5-day week. My opponent's name is Legion, which makes me scared that they have Legion. I would fear that they have potentially have Legion in this situation. Peter. Oh my god, dude, chill. If we get either Bastion or Moon Girl, we're in a wonderful spot. We have multiple turns to do it as well. Or neither. Neither works too. I'm being chilling here. Thought that was Galactus, even though it's not possible. Alright, Moon Girl or Bastion here, for the love of God. You fucker.
Knowledge is power.
Big scary card. Moon Girl and Bastion just vibing in the bottom of the deck. Wait, can we win right? No, they're gonna have the fucking double card power bullshit.
Assemble.
Pissing me off. Don't hurt me. Shield. I like the roll without tech. People are still playing tech. With less tech, I like it. Fuck that game, dude. What is it? It's like 1 in 66 to have like the exactly 2 cards as your bottom 2. No, it didn't matter because they just had to be in the bottom 3. But it was like extra insulting for sure. Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. Oh fuck. We're fine actually. We're weirdly like okay. Because now they won't even have it, which is cool. Prison USA? Now they're not even gonna have it, dude. These people shagging Gamelag Hulks. You gotta know, man. You gotta know the new tech. Oh, they hate it. Victory. They hate the cards they got. Why you shouldn't run Domino, man. You could add access to more of your cards. Instead you played Domino. Now look at you. How do we lose so many ranks, dude? What the fuck happened? We've had so many, like, devastatingly close losses. We started 18 and 8. What are we at now? I feel like our win rate has stayed the same. We've just had so many just fucking unbelievably devastating, like 1 point losses. We're 29 and 19, but we've lost 4 cubes. Fuck my life, dude. Like Mobius. Oh, punk. Can't even be mad. It was my own doing. It was my own doing. Now it's gone. But now it's gone.
Assemble.
Be gone, Mobius. Yeah, you laughed right in his fucking face, dude. No, just play the Moon Girl. I was gonna try and get cute, but I think we just play it. Thank you.
Knowledge is power.
All right, I will not move those Hulks. Fair's fair. I will not move the Hulks.
Clear for takeoff.
You fucker, dude. Oh, that's so bad. Their play is to, like, do Mercury stuff here. I guess they could kill this Moonstone. Then we're fine. I think we're still fine. No, they can't, because they can't move it there. We're okay. This is giant, by the way. This is like 1 billion points, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's only +4. Should I be panicking here? We're hitting 12 points right. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. We're fine. Say 21 or 29. I probably said both in some direction or another. 8 + 4 + 2. +2, though. Plus another 2. Okay.
Victory.
2 Mobiuses. Piece of crap. Oh, plus the extra. Yeah. Good calls. It would be 6 more, so I'd be at 14. They need 12 points to win, right? We'd be big chillin', man. Big chillin'. Even through multiple, even through 2 Mobii. Even through 2 Mobii, we pushed onward. Onward and upward. With them. We do against Zahud. A random card. Scar. Scar might be important, actually. That might actually be relevant. Yeah, Scar is actually gonna be quite relevant. So it's gonna get down to 3 next turn. Because Moonstone Middle gets to 10 with Goliath. So that'll get us out of potential. I don't know. Potential. I don't know why I said potential. We just start talking and then, like, you don't even know what you're saying anymore.
I'm about to juice this up.
Negasonic? Next turn we can go like Scar, Ant-Man, something. I don't know. They love it. They love their situation. They're dancing. They're having a great time. Or do they hate it? Bastion would have been a kind of sick hit there. Bye, Surge. We're hanging out. Wait, why aren't they 2? -2, -2. 3 actually is correct. Dang it. They are a Glizzy Gobbler. This is true.
Power must be controlled.
Very rude. Wait, we win? We win, baby? Wait, do we win? The amount of fucking losses that we've taken that look exactly like that is unfucking fathomable, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. That's insane, man. Jesus. Holy moly, dude. That it hurt real bad. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Shang-Chi into having 2 polymorphs. Into first polymorph fucking winning you the lane that you were losing. You plus 8 power.
Assemble.
Now there's other cards that would have lost, like even just like a 5/10 would have lost us the game there, I think. But fuck my life, dude. It just hurts, man. It just hurts. I don't know how else to say it. Okay, hopefully after the Attilan we'll still be able to scoop a Moon Girl or a Bastion. Be really great to see. All those Quinjets, you know, all the Quinjets in the world, man. I got one Moby boy staring you down. They are losing. You are losing. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I almost ended the stream after that loss. I probably should end the stream soon. That one hurt real bad, dude. Now there's an argument I could have probably made that better and gotten more value out of my scars. I think there's some way I could have done it where I would actually get more value out of it. I don't think I should be expected to, I guess. Is my problem. Okay. Decision time here. Top deck will matter a lot. Anything but Bastion. Anything but Bastion. Please, game. Please don't fuck me any further. Anything but Bastion. Thank you. Quinjet top deck would go nutty mode here. Fine too. Next turn we'll have Shield Spectrum or Shield Vic Nova. All quite good. But we might need... I'm not gonna snap. If they're relying on Scar, yeah, they're in trouble. Okay. Okay. had land left? Nothing. I Bastion and then pulled the shield away. If I had a little more space left, I think I could have been in an even more comfortable position there, but I still think we played A-okay there. I would give our rating A-okay out of 11. Pew, 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 pew. Still like Goliath left. Here we go. Goliath mid. Captain left. Bastion this. Pretty juicy. Problem is I can't move the shield actually. I don't know. Just chill. Action energy does very, very little for us, unfortunately. We'll kind of hit an inflection point. I think we go Captain Carter. And then just go into Bastion. Like, obviously, Vic is good. But I think it's better. Wrestling Leva, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Wrestling Leva enjoyers. The girl with the meanest spear you've ever seen. Welcome in, one and all. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. You all are having a wonderful day. Yummy, yummy. I have Mobius, I'm afraid. Afraid you have run into a Mobius player. You've run into a Mobius player, I'm afraid. What's our follow-up next turn? You going with him? Tats was 5 when Suji existed? Yes. There's some cool decks where you would Suji Task and then play like Blob or something. I think I called it Super Shuri was the deck. Super Shuri was what I called it. Very fun deck. Iron Infinite just got to 93. How exciting. Awesome. One step at a time. It's a very interesting meta with all the tech cards being shredded apart. Give them a Moon Girl. We get a... This fucker again. This fucker. This is the same person. It's the same fucking... It's the same Enchantress.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You fucker. It's okay. They can only Enchantress us in one lane. Coltech99! Thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Alright, he's playing playing Mole Man, dude. What is going on here? All right, where are they going to play the damn Enchantress? That's the biggest question. Rude. Probably right? If I was them, I would Enchantress right, I think. So if they play Enchantress, not an okay spot, honestly. This defends in case they go middle. I guess it doesn't matter if they go middle. Enchantress. Who could have ever expected that to happen? Kind of a waste though, dude. It's not even like that good, right? Like fine.
I'm about to juice this up.
Because she's about to juice this up. Yeah, I thought it was 0 power as well, but yeah, no, it's cost. You love to see it, man. It is funny, both times I've played them, both times we've hit a location that gives us their Enchantress. Actually, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Make sure I'm not in a game. Alright, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Having the exact same Enchantress in 2 games, different games, is wild. Yeah, and it's really lucky that we could see it, right? Because like when you can't see it, it comes out of nowhere. It really hurts. But there we were like, okay, yeah, hit our Captain America. Fine, be up by 2 points in that lane or whatever they were. See if I care, man. I'm just gonna play 1 billion points next turn and laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. Molman. I always forget how Molman works. I always forget how Molman works. Molman. Sorry. I don't even know why I said that. I feel like I'm kind of doing the no post on Sundays thing. And we did beat them twice, for sure. So, it's like kind of whatever. Who's my favorite set at ARC? You were at North Coast Music Festival. North Coast is good, man. I just hate getting there and leaving. It's very annoying to like get cars into a place like that. But North Coast is good. I've done North Coast before. I think I've done 3 or 4 North Coast. Who's my favorite set at ARC? Honey Dijon and someone else had a B2B at the end of the night that was really good. I was at the Elrose stage like a lot. What's the other one? Duck Sauce? Duck Sauce was really good. I really enjoyed Duck Sauce. It was a nightmare, yeah. Like, North Coast Music Festival, once you're there, it's great. But, like, getting there and leaving, nightmare. We actually did a party bus one day, which was kind of sick. So instead of all having to get Ubers and stuff, we just all pitched in for a bus to take us back after. That was definitely the move. If I were to ever do that again, I would definitely organize, like, a big shuttle or something like that. Because it was just so much better than trying to deal. You'll be back in 10 minutes? Alright, Byron. I'll hold down the fort until you get back. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. Is staff member that drove you back each night? Stranger danger, but that's kind of sick. EDC next year? I don't know if I'd ever want to go to EDC. Not that the production and the like people who play there aren't good and something that would be nice to see. I just think that the clientele at EDC, not really my vibe for shows and stuff. We should wait for Byron for 10 minutes. Ooh, that's really bad for them. That was absolutely how they wanted to win Death's Domain. Rude. One of those like copying cards would be pretty nice here. Those cards that can like copy some stuff, or maybe even like way to move the shield would be good. Or not, just give me nothing. I'm cool with that too. We get Bastion, we can win left with a shield, which is really nice. Okay. This is probably one of those like crazy Wong surfer type situations. So I actually think that we just hold out really hard to get Moon Girl or something. I feel like we're gonna have a really hard time winning without some really big boosts. Hello? Talking about you, sweetheart. What?
I'm about to juice this up.
I really doubt they're going to have a way to blow this all up. I can be honest with you. I'd be really surprised at that. If they do have a way to turn off Limbo, then we'll just be sad. That hurts. Oh, that was neat. That's novel. This is really awkward, actually. Either this, Ant-Man. Maybe I can get away with one Ant-Man here. No, because they're at least going to play one Surfer. It's too much. It's gonna be too much either way, though, I think. Yeah, it was too much either lane. Killing the Quinjet was really tough there. Like, we were completely fine if we didn't lose that Quinjet. Very well played by them, though. Very, very well played. The Frigga stuff was really, really well done. Getting 3 Surfers is very hard to play around. The Killmonger really hurt us. We were in a really good spot before that Killmonger came down. But with the Surfer deck, I should have anticipated potential for that and bursted down a little bit more the early turn. Always tough. Always tough. Yeah, Crazy Surfer Cook. That was a cool one. That was a really cool deck. Good ons that person. What did I just play? Did I just play Quinjet in the turn? I thought that was the one that gives me I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was the one that makes it 5 power eventually. No energy cheating for you. You could have armor. Man, we're actually in a really annoying spot here. This is super annoying. They're gonna have location change. They might use it right. It's not Surfer?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Huh? Lazarus. Why is this 0? Very rude. Oh, from Mobius. Mobius Elysium. Based. It's not just 3M, it's 3M and Elysium. It's like the combination of the two, which is really weird. Hello, hello. Lazarus. No, Moonstone doesn't work with the shield anymore because it's 0. Moonstone only works with 1, 2, and 3 cost cards. So it used to be like that, but they have since changed it. Elysium can go below 1? Yeah, true. True, that's pretty true. I think we hold. I think we want multiple big Goliaths. Okay. I don't know what that means. Maybe Killmonger, but Killmonger is kind of doo-doo now. It's the same person! It's Brazilian Erisham! They have Enchantress again. This punk just keeps playing Enchantress against me, man. Damn rapscallion. Why wouldn't you kill the Quinjet? That's crazy, no? Dude, they hate it, dude. This person hates me. This person straight up hates me. They're playing every tech card. They're playing every single tech card, man. They hate me. Can we not do this?
Assemble.
I feel like they're going to play Eliath right. I feel like they're going to play Eliath right here.
Avengers! Assemble.
Gosh! Every tech card and you still lose, Brazilian Erisham. One of these days. One of these days, Brazilian Erisham, you might fell me. You might fell me with your rogue and your killmonger and your enchantresses. No, Hudson. It is amazing I'm playing someone who has a counter deck to my deck. Oh, like, surely just like a pure fuck these people who think that there's no tech cards. And we just beat them every time. They're not even playing Erisham. Their name is Brazilian Erisham. That's the thing that pisses me off the most, if I could be so honest. If I could be real with you for 2 secs. Alright, the Fudgler is playing some Snap. We're going to send you to the Fudgler. We love the Fudgler. Yes, we do, folks. He's wearing sunglasses at night. Thank you all so much for hanging out for this really fun week of streams. I think everything went really well. I think just in general, it's a really good week of streams. Should have videos the next 3 days. Yeah, we'll be doing a subathon towards the end of the month. Probably starting in around 2 weeks, which is terrifying now that I'm saying it out loud thinking about it. But all next week I'm going to plan on getting that all set up. It'll be my goal. I don't really have anything to do until like a whole month at this point. Cobrinks is going to come out. Have fun over with Elephant Fudge. I'll see you all on Monday. Go Bears.